Hello and welcome! Oh no! I hear myself! Ah! I completely forgot to mute the stream. Yeah. Alright. I just love May and June in Austria. We have so many holidays, but I think that was the last one until, oh my gosh, a while. Because it's always like May has like the most holidays for us. Then comes June, with quite a bunch of them. But then there's going to be a long, long time of nothing. And I hope today I can finally wrap up my villain here. I got some feedback as well yesterday. So I did apply a bunch of it today, but there's still so much to do. But it's still, I'm a lot quicker than with my last design. And that's honestly, for me, the best thing ever. I know I'm repeating myself quite a bit about this topic, but it's just... I don't know, it just makes me happy that I see some progress when it comes to this. So I think I'm allowed to be happy. But other than that, yesterday was such a chill day. It wasn't as like hot as I figured it would be. I mean, we have the beginning of June, and honestly, I don't feel summer at all. We had like one day where we had like 30 degrees, and that was it, basically. It's not that I really wanted to be like hot so that I have to, I don't know, die up here from the heat, but I would appreciate it to be at least a little bit more stable. And not just cold. I mean, it's like, I like summer, but only if there is a pool nearby where I can jump into. Which I have. And so far I couldn't use it, which makes me sad. Also right now, which is for me a little bit insane, is I'm sitting here with like a fluffy blanket wrapped around my legs because it's kind of cold up here. Even though it's like, it's summer, gosh dang it. Why can't I still sit here with some fluffy blanket and just enjoy my life? That just feels wrong, you know? But I was freezing. And I didn't, I mean, I have like just some shorts on, right? Which is partially at fault why I'm cold, but on the other hand, I know it's going to get way hotter today, or at least now after lunch. That I feel if I had like sweatpants on or something longer, I would like get overheated real quick. And with a blanket, I can just get rid of it, you know? Hello, Cookie! Welcome to the stream. Hello. How are you today? hope you're doing well. Anyways, yesterday was such an amazing day. We decided to use the kind of like nice weather we had to just go out, enjoy the little bit of sun we had. And it was a lot of fun. I did work on this piece yesterday as well, but it was supposed to rain in the evening, and also in the morning it wasn't like the best weather. Which is why I decided to not stream. Even though I originally had planned to stream yesterday, because at first, like, the weather was being told to be not the best, so very rainy and stuff. So it was quite a surprise that it actually, like, turned nice. So that's also one reason why I decided to go out spontaneously. Doing good, said you didn't stream yesterday. Playing Overwatch right now. I'm sorry, Cookie, I'm so sorry. But if it's good news, I think that's like, wasn't it one of the last holidays for the next couple of months? Because May and June are like a little bit packed with like holidays around here, but then we have, I don't know, I think the first one that comes to my mind is in September. I'm not sure if we have like a small one in between somewhere, but yeah. So me type slower. Totally fine. Enjoy your Overwatch time. I hope you did your gambling addiction dailies as well. Just going to remind you real quick here. Hey yo, Kalkazu! Welcome to the stream! Hello! I did. Thank you. Welcome, Cookie. And you can catch another Celestial streams. Yay! I'm so happy to see you, for real. How are you doing? It's been a while. Congrats on second place. Nobody's ever going to beat Bach. He's just lurking there waiting to collect first. Doing good. Just finished another stream. Oh, how was it? How was your stream? Yeah, make 2 new emotes. They look adorable, by the way. Pretty cool, and did Assassin's Creed 2 again. Less than 5 minutes of the game, and I was almost I was almost split myself again. Oh no. I played Assassin's Creed 2 a while ago. It's been a hot minute. I don't even know when. A few years maybe? I even 100%ed it. I got all the feathers and stuff, which was like insane. Then I wanted to do the same with like Brotherhood, but one mission just bothered me a lot, which is why I didn't play it again. And then I don't know, I just stopped playing Assassin's Creed for a while, so yeah. Also, grayscale technique. A fellow completionist, yes, I am. And yeah, it's just easier to see the shadows without the colors distracting you. This is how he looks at the moment. So yeah, back to grayscale. I've been starting to use that technique myself, gotta say. Yeah, it's fairly new to me as well, I must admit. I mean, it's the second character I'm trying to do with this style. The first one was my hero character. Where is it? There it is. And for her, the shadows looked way differently. And it's already like, oops, like a huge difference to this character. Not as easy as it looks, definitely not. I mean, the shadows is like what takes me the longest. Because usually I do everything in color, right? So this is like also very, very new to me. But it has been fun, actually. It made rendering for me way less scary. But like I said, I still have a long, long way to go. It's also that my teacher said that it's probably easier for me to do because I have a background in 3D as well, which really, really helps in this case. need to save this brush again, because you can save like brushes in Photoshop with the tool settings, which is great. But it also means if you like change something, you have to make a whole new brush as well. Which can be a bother sometimes. Also, we had this issue with like my Wacom remote last week, and I tried to figure out what was wrong, but apparently it was more a Windows issue. Because lately, whenever I restart my... Oh, not restart. I have my computer in the mode where it gets into standby after a while, right? And because I'm the type of girl who often like leaves their computer and thinks they get back to it, but then I do something else, or I just, I don't know, go out, sit on the couch or whatever. And I rather have like my computer go into standby rather than wasting energy. But whenever I turn on my computer again after, or waking him just up from the standby modus, there is so many problems going along with it. And I think that the driver of my remote and my Wacom also have issues when I wake up my computer from the standby mode. Because last time when I did this, I basically, I don't know, I had to restart my whole computer because my second screen was just acting so weird. It basically had like a huge vignette effect around the corners. A vignette effect is when like all the corners are like black and you pull the focus into the piece. It's a very easy technique in illustrations to just guide the eye. But my whole screen had this issue basically, and it didn't go away unless I restarted. And I don't know what exactly Windows is doing, but I've heard from a lot of people that have like a multi-screen setup like I do, especially if there are 3 or more screens involved, oh gosh, that they also have like those issues. I mean, I'm used to Windows just shuffling my programs, windows that I have open, whatever, to all sorts of screens. I usually have my Wacom turned off while I'm not drawing, so whenever I let the computer go into standby and I have, I don't know, Steam open or whatever else, Chrome or, you know, and then it suddenly like throws some of the windows onto my Wacom, which is turned off, and I have to turn it on in order to be able to grab the program and pull it onto a different screen, which is super annoying. But yeah, that's one thing I just know it does every now and then, or that it sometimes takes a while to just recognize all my screens. But it's just something where I sit here like, Windows is such a hugely used system for computers, right? So how on earth are they not capable of fixing stuff like this? Because it's widely known and there are a lot of people that have the same issue and stuff, and they still don't fix it. I mean, that's something so basic that should work no matter what, and it doesn't. And the same goes for my driver. Whenever I boot up my computer, it works fine. I can draw for hours, there's not a single issue whatsoever. And then suddenly, okay, I leave my computer for a while, come back later to continue drawing, and I have to restart it completely because, of course, my drivers won't work anymore. And that's just baloney. I mean, I don't even understand why it is the way it is. But there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to deal with it, I guess. Oh, I have to turn off this. So maybe another Windows update fixes it or whatever. I'm just glad right now that I basically managed to get it working without me having to do too much. Because at least I know what has caused troubles. I still had to buy myself a second Wacom remote because I swear, after last stream, I was 100% convinced that it was my remote. And now I have at least one spare lying around, but yeah. Still. I was not amused about the fact that I had to bother something like that at the first place, so... In the first place, so... But that's just how it is, right? There's nothing you can really do about it. You have to just live with it. Also, I just noticed that my... Let me just quickly restart this playlist. Switch to another one real quick. Okay. It wasn't on shuffle, which I wanted to change. Because otherwise we would just hear the same music in the same order all the time. So yeah, anyway, I'm just glad I managed to fix my issue we were having last time. I even managed to fix something else as well. And I hope it just stays in a way, because so far when I was working on the weekend and yesterday as well, I didn't have the same problems. So that's good news. I also added a sneaky little new redeem for the stream, which I figured could be fun. It was very quickly, and I'm curious how it's going to turn out in the future, and if you guys like it. Yeah, I saw it, the pixel. Exactly. The pixel one. Oh, it's even tagged as a new one. That's interesting. I set it up in Photoshop, if you mean that. It is pixel art. Maybe you have to redeem one to see what it's all about. Fine.
Cookie_Miney just collected add a pixel.
There you go. We have a pixel art sheet. And you just added the first pixel. Let me just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Let me. I want this 1 pixel. Thank you. There you go. We're going to create a little mystery pixel art all together, and everybody can redeem 1 pixel per stream, and you guys can start guessing what we're going to draw. It's not that it's a pixel art that already exists, so I'm just going to randomly add some pixels and you guys can then guess what it's going to be in the end. So for example, I could just do here a pixel there, and it slowly creates a pixelated image. If that makes sense. I just figured it would be like something very cool, why people would just come in and see how far is the pixel art going. I wanted to set it up like in a way where you can see it all the time on screen, so you can just see a miniature version like the one I have in the top left of my drawing. But it doesn't work currently and I don't know why. It's like showing 3 active windows of Photoshop is not agreeing with Photoshop. So yeah, that's the mystery pixel art redeem. And like I said, it's a community project. I just figured last time we talked about something similar to this, and I don't know, I figured this would actually be super fun to do, but I had to figure out a way that makes it achievable. And I think this is like a good solution. It's like we draw something together with like a little redeem, everybody can do it and add to it. And I have the secret pixel art up on my second screen so I don't mess it up by accident. Yep, very fun. Yeah, like I said, I really wanna do like figure out a way where I can show it constantly on screen as well. But for that I would need a little bit more time, because if I set it up, I finished setting it up right before the stream, and I figured since I only had to add 1 window extra, it would be fine. But I didn't expect Photoshop or OBS to be like, oh, I don't like this, stop doing it. I don't like 3 windows for Photoshop. Because it either replaces my main screen completely, or it replaces my control screen. Which is not what I want, because the control screen, I know I wouldn't need it, but I think it's very neat for people who join the stream in between everything to see the whole piece and not like the portion I'm zoomed into. Because that's something, it's not exactly bothering me in other streams, but I'm always super curious what other people are drawing. And if I can't see it, sometimes I just leave the stream again, or sometimes I wait for them to zoom out and then it's like, I don't like the piece, so I'm leaving again. Because you know, sometimes I just join stream to learn stuff, and if I don't like the style and stuff, it's just, you know, it's normal to leave then if you're like searching for someone to learn from. Because I figured I could place it where I have my history window down here. Because then it wouldn't be like cluttering everything, and the history layer is not something very useful for you guys, I think. Because it's more for me to just skip a couple of steps back if I'm not happy with what I did. Instead of having to press like Ctrl C a couple of times. Also, yesterday, again, I think I told you guys that I am currently trying my best to get over my fear of driving, right? And I also did some driving around yesterday. And so far, for those who don't know about this issue, I had my driving license for quite a while, but since I lived in the city, I didn't have a car and I didn't really need it. So I basically didn't drive for a long time. And 2 years ago, I moved back out to the countryside again. And I do have to say, I just hate the fact that I can't be like self-sufficient without a car. Because you know, if you live in the city, you can just take some buses, trains, whatever, and you can get everywhere. Or you just walk somewhere, because a lot of stuff is just in walking distance, right? So I decided to like get myself back out there and get back into driving. But I don't know, I'm just super scared of driving for some reason. I also like went to see a doctor because of that, which is how people like also how my doctor thinks that I might have autism, which adds to this like panic for driving because my brain just goes into overdrive. But that's a whole different issue. We'll see about that. Whatever. Anyways, I started off like driving on like a little driving course, I would say, where you can just go there, pull a ticket, and then you can drive in a safe in a safe field where there is no real traffic, just other people who also like learn how to drive. And that place is like for people who haven't driven in ages, or even for people who don't have the driving license and want to practice in a safe environment, which is amazing. When I went there, it was completely fine. I had no troubles with the driving. It was new, yes, and I had some, you know, the typical issues where you just have to get used to the car in the beginning. It wasn't a big deal or anything. So since I felt so well with driving there, we went there a second time, so just in case, and to get the muscle memory going, and because I still had that issue that I don't know, there was like this little small, how do you say it, bump in the road where you could drive with your wheels in it and then try to drive out of it, which just tests your skills to work with like the gear shift pedal, or however it's called, and the gas pedal. And I really wanted to get the hang of it because I knew that when I got my license that I had troubles like starting, getting the car rolling when you're like on a steeper hill. And all our cars have gear shifts, so we don't have like an automatic car that helps you. You have to really get into the feeling of a gear shift. So yeah, I know nothing about cars. Totally fine, totally fine. Anyways, so we went there a second time so I can practice this as well, and everything went well. So a week or two later, we decided to test it out on the real street, right? And I suddenly forgot everything. I was so freaking nervous and I had a complete breakdown, and I only was driving like for 5 minutes. It was just so scary to be like in the real traffic world. I don't know why. And because of that, we didn't drive for 2 weeks, I think. But yesterday, I decided I wanted to take another shot. And we went somewhere where I really know the road in and out. So it was basically the place where I grew up in, and it's way easier to just try and do stuff when you already know what's coming, right? So that's one reason why we picked like a road I knew by heart. And even though at the beginning I was like super nervous and already starting to feel like, yeah, just everything was going downhill, I managed to just pull myself together and drive. And I even drove longer than I originally wanted, because the part I decided to drive in was basically like a foresty area, but with a bigger road. So it was not like a narrow like road. And I knew that after like you leave this foresty place, there would be like a little niche where you could like drive into on the right. So I was aiming for that, and then we came out of like like the forest, and I was already like aiming for this niche. It was like there was an S-curve, so you couldn't see the place at first, and you had to drive down a small hill. And when we came around the first curve, I suddenly saw that there were like a lot of cars parked there, which is never the case. It's just like a field road thingy, where usually you only go there if you want to take a walk or whatever. So seeing cars parked there in basically out of nowhere was kind of strange. And then I said, okay, I'm just going to continue, because I knew that there would be like the town I grew up in around the next bend. And there would be like a little, I don't know, we have this like little center where people can just, it's a community center basically, I would say. You know, people there can just, I don't know, do like festivals. We always have like, there are like yearly festivities for from firefighters, where they also gather some money and stuff. And that's like a huge thing of Austrian culture, that there are like little parties organized by the firefighters, because around here firefighters work for, I mean, there are paid firefighters, but a lot of like smaller communities have people do this for free, and it's just more like a community thing. And so that's one way they basically gather money for this. And in this little community center, I wanted to go to just drive in, because everybody can drive in. And there is like a huge like parking space, or just a huge space in general, so it wouldn't have been like a huge issue. And normally if no fests are, there are no people. And then when I drove along the street further and further, I just noticed there were more and more cars parked everywhere. Wait, let me drink something real quick. And then it suddenly clicked for me, right? Because as I told you in my Discord, and which is why I didn't stream, we had a holiday yesterday. And usually those festivals from like the firemen are on longer weekends. Which means the whole freaking street was packed with people and cars, because the silly fighter festival was right there. And I was sitting in the car like, holy crap. This is like one of the worst case scenarios. Hey there, Space Buns! Welcome to the stream! You are driving, are nervous as hell, And of all things, there is a festival where drunken people can walk around and stumble in front of your car or whatever. And I couldn't drive anywhere, right? And I wanted to basically visit my father. So I sat there in the car, like slowing down, and stared at the people, and my mind was like, okay, what am I going to do now? What am I going to do? I could like try to find a parking space and then just change seats with my boyfriend, or I could just YOLO it and just drive through like the village towards my dad without trying to bother with this issue. So I decided to just go for it, and I didn't care anymore, and we just drove all the way to my dad because it wasn't worth it for like this small little drive to just switch seats, and I knew where I had to go, and I also knew that probably nobody would be on the streets there. So everything turned out fine. I'm low-key proud of myself, but it was still a very, very like stupid situation. But hey, that's the best way you learn, right? You could just get thrown into a situation without you knowing, and you just have to deal with it. Because if I would have known that this festival would have been at that day, I mean, my best friend told me a few weeks ago, but since I knew I wouldn't come to visit the festival, I didn't like mark it in my calendar or anything. But dude. I was a wreck afterwards. I got out of the car and I was like shaking because, like I said, new situation, new thing, and it was the longest I've driven outside, like without any safety measures. Let's just say it as like that. Why are you at 10 or at 1%? That doesn't make sense. So yeah. I got freaked out, but it all turned out well, which is great. And I think it was like 10 minutes? Maybe between 5 to 10, which is way longer than the last time I tried to do this. And the reason why I even talk about stuff like that is because actually, I have talked to so many people about this issue because I just felt stupid, basically, because I was scared to drive. I mean, I do have to say, I found out that one reason I was scared was because I had a very bad car that constantly like died if you made just a single wrong move because it was just old and not good. I have a lot of easier time right now with the car I own at this moment, so that's one thing. But I've realized that this is actually more common than one might think, that people are scared to drive. And whenever I talk to people about this issue, there were so many people that said, yeah, me too, I hate driving, which is why I'm like a passenger princess or whatever and stuff. It's just so scary. And I just figured, if this is actually like a thing that a lot of people are facing, I might share my own experience conquering it, basically. Because maybe then people also don't feel ashamed, because I felt like an idiot because I was scared of driving. Which I didn't have to. Everybody has like phobias or things they're scared about, right? Especially in other countries, that's actually even more common than around here. Because, I mean, I know a few people that don't drive at all during winter or when snow is falling or whatever, because they just hate snow or icy places. And here you have like a very challenging terrain every now and then, like very steep hills, mountains, whatever. And especially in winter it can be very challenging. This doesn't look right. And a lot of people just they learn how to drive at a very early age. Because if you like look at farmers or people who grew up like on a farm, they can just use their farming machines and they get taught to drive like one of those. It's got a tractor. I think so. Not sure. At a very young age, and then they get like a small bike, a dirt bike or whatever, and then they get in the car. So they gradually like get used to the feeling of driving, basically, which I never have. Right? I just like I didn't even want to get my driving license back in the days, but I basically got forced to do it. Even though I haven't had the chance to drive a car around, so I don't know. Questionable choices, but well, what can you do? So I'm going to skip this song. In general, I need to look at it real quick. Because those are a little bit too jazzy for my taste, or at least for my stream. So, but yeah, that's the story of me, like, driving again. And it's getting better and better. Also, on the weekends, I have played some Raven's Watch with my boyfriend, and it was a lot of fun, like always, but sadly, we finally beat, like, the final, stage, or the final difficulty. And now we're basically done, except for, like, having to level a certain character to the max. But Raven's Watch is just such a cool game. I can recommend it for everyone who is like searching for a multiplayer roguelike game they can play. You can even play it alone and it's so great, but I just like the multiplayer aspect of it a lot because that's something not a lot of roguelikes do, or at least I don't know a single roguelike, except for maybe Potato, but honestly, if a developer from Potato is listening, get your multiplayer together, because that is like such a buggy and not good experience, to be fair. Great game, but not the multiplayer. And yeah, Raven's Watch is just like such a good roguelike, and I just can only tell everyone about it. Especially, like I said, for 2-player. And after we finished like playing Raven's Watch, we decided to hop back in and play Chained Together. It was like, I don't know if you guys know it or have heard about it, it was like a huge multiplayer game last year, I think. We played quite far actually when we first started, but then we stopped because we fell apart and then we never booted it up, and now we decided to just get back into it again, and we immediately like passed the point where we fell down last time. And yeah, we haven't finished it now because we just played for I think an hour or something like that, so not that long. But still, it was a lot of fun. I also do hope that I'm going to finish this character today, or at least tomorrow morning. Because then I am going to start creature design. Okay, that's like... wait. I'm still a little bit torn what I want to do as a creature design, because initially I wanted to do like a parasite infested dragon, like the thing I did with my hero character where there is this snake that is like also a parasite, right? But then I also had like the talk with my mentor, and it would be cool to make like a beast form of my villain here. But at the same time, I have this like cute little idea of a companion that is like, I don't know, a little jellyfish-esque thing that floats around, like a Driftlon or however it's called from Pokemon. I don't know how the balloon Pokemon is called in English. I hope it's also called Driftlon, because a lot of like Pokemon names are very similar in English and German, but yeah. Because I have like this feeling I would love to draw something cute, you know? Yep, it's Driftloon. Driftloon, okay, thank you. But just like, it's a plenty version, not like ghostly. Which it's like, that's not a car. Which it's like, that's not a car. Oh my gosh. Drift getting, oh my god. That took me a moment there, Cookie. You got me like with cars. Yeah. You got me there, you got me there. Hey there, Desu, welcome to the stream. So yeah, that's the 3 options I'm thinking about. The dragon is a cool idea, but I really am not in a mood to make like a really complicated dragon design at the moment. Because if I do a complicated design, then I would rather do my villain design. But I kind of also want to do like this cute little companion guy that is just basically a utility beast that just helps people around the town, you know, carrying the stuff and helping around shops. And they're like very, I don't know, very cutesy, I would say. Which could be a fun design to do. Maybe like a silhouette in the background. What do you mean? The design? I'm thinking about, or... Because that's another homework I have to do, so that there is no option like to just put it into the background. It has to be its own design. Oh no, the dragon form is not for this character. It's a different just creature. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm a little, I don't know. I had no idea what the homework is going to be, right? And had I known that I had to design a creature, I would have probably just skipped the parasite on my hero character and did it like for that homework. And I even tried to like argue with my mentor because since I'm already behind and I maybe overdid it a little bit with the hero concept, if it would be okay to not do the creature design because I already have a creature, right? The parasite is a creature. And he was like, nah, everybody should like try to do every homework. And I'm sitting here like, but I already designed a creature. That is not fair. No, just kidding. You think, yeah, but that's like character design, right? If something really is like the character and belongs to the character, you have to do it. Because in the past, I also had one character where I gave him a very simple weapon, like a spear. I probably have shown him on stream before. And I wanted to do like a more complicated one on the side. But my character design teacher always like said, yeah, no, you have to design the spear. The spear is super boring. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm going to do this in prop class and not here because I want to do a really cool spear. Doesn't matter, if you design a character, you have also to design the weapon for them and not just keep the placeholder there forever. And they're right, because if they have like a main weapon, like imagine Cloud with just like a very simple sword would be super boring, or a Sephiroth, but still, it just bothered me so much because I really wanted to focus on like making a very cool spear as well, and not just like a very simple one. And the same goes for the parasite, right? If they're like a huge part of the design, I mean, you could just... I don't know how the real character's name is from the guy who is possessed by Venom. Just imagine you just had the plain guy on the character sheet, and that's basically the guy. He's like Venom, and he's like... a parasite has befallen him, and you don't see Venom at all. That would kind of be silly, right? You could have just said he likes it. He's like a normal soldier. Oh, you mean for Cloud, or... Or do you mean this character here? The spear guy. Oh, yeah, totally. The homework was like, design a hero character. And then I'm just saying, yeah, he's just a normal soldier. Why are you doing this to me? Why can't you just... I don't know why. I have muted Slack so many times on my computer and it still unmutes itself. So yeah, I wish I could have said that, but sadly that wasn't like part of the brief. But you know how it is, fake it till you make it, right? I just said at the end of it all, I said, yeah, the spear that he's having right now is like his starting gear spear. So it looks very crappy, and he's getting like a very cool legendary spear later in the game. That was basically my excuse. And the best thing is, my teacher even was like, okay, yeah, okay, I can see that. And I'm like, okay, wait, I could have like said that ages ago. And he was like, yeah, sure, if it's convincing enough, go for it. I don't mind, but you said this is like his hero spear and you so wanted to do one. And I sat there like, hmm. A teacher being human, that was like for me a moment, because usually teachers are, or the teachers I knew were like very, very, I don't know, set in, their opinions were very set in stone, I would say. So I figured just no matter what I do and what I say, he's going to hate the spear forever. And then I just said this, like, it's just a starting spear, I'm going to make the cool spear later. He's like, oh, okay, no, I get that. You just have to sell your design. If you say this is like the crappy starting spear, then yeah, why not? But that doesn't work with like customers and other teachers always, so always be careful with stuff like that. Yeah, crazy. But technically, my teacher said I wouldn't need to do the creature design, but he would love to see me try to do a separate one whenever I have time. And like I said, I do hope that I am going to finish him either on stream now or off stream. Because there isn't as much to do anymore. True, yeah. And I just hope that if I've done some catching up, I can finally do something for the stream as well. Because like I said, I'm getting faster and faster. Yesterday usually on Monday, I just back up all my streams. Which means I also see like the older ones. And I saw how many streams I had with like my hero character working on them, and I also knew that I did a lot of work off stream. And the comparison is already like insane. I know the other design is like more elaborate, especially with like the creature in the background, but still it took me way too long, and this one is way faster. It's like we needed 1/3 of the streams. And ambient occlusion is the last part. No, it is definitely not the last part. Maybe if you streamed yesterday, the piece would be finished already. Nope, it would definitely not, because I did work on it in the morning. Then I went out for like lunch, boba tea and stuff, and then I worked in the evening. So, yeah. And by the way, if you like try to make somebody feel guilty, this is like something I don't like to see in chat. Because I'm very hardworking. So yeah, back to the part that ambient occlusion is the last part. It is definitely not the last part. It's like, I have written down my workflow, because since this workflow is completely new, it has like, I don't know, 10 steps already or more. 10 steps with like smaller steps in between. And after like ambient occlusion comes like 4 other steps as well. So yeah, I usually just do it to the streamer and don't take most things I say at face value. I'm sarcastic most of the time. Yeah, then let me just rephrase what I think. I think currently I have like two things that make me like emotional or a little bit. I'm a little bit sensitive to. That is, firstly, my speed. Oh gosh, why is this one so much louder than the other one? Give me a second, I have to turn down the volume. Oh boy. There we go. But if you don't like it, I just won't do it. Yeah, so what I wanted to say, I think two things I'm very sensitive currently about is like my speed. And if people call me lazy or something like that, that's like things I really don't like to hear. Because I know I'm definitely not like the fastest person at drawing, which is why I really want to get better at it. So that's probably why I'm getting kind of sad if people say I'm slow, because I know I'm slow and I really want to change it. And the other thing is like if people accuse me of not doing enough, because you know, everybody has like this little devil in their ear, and mine is always like saying, "You're too slow, you're not working enough, you're not doing enough, you could do more." And that's like, I don't know, not a healthy relationship I have with those two things, I would say. I mean, if I don't have like a bad day or anything, I can just laugh about it and I don't really care. But if I have an emotional day, or, you know, one of those days where you tend to take things more too hard, I guess those two are the things I would like be very careful about using it. But again, I'm also a very sarcastic person and I can take a lot of like hits and silly jokes and whatever. Which is why I like to just give a small little warning if there are things that bother me. Because you never know if something is bothering another person or not if they don't tell you. But the good thing is, I can already see myself if I get like better and better with this kind of stuff. The easier I can take jokes like that. Because you know how it is if you like have, I don't know. For example, let's take the most obvious example. You could call me stinky, which is totally fine for me. It's just something I really think it's fun, and also that like Ocean Man uses like Stinky Grove whenever we raid out it instead of like Spirit Grove. That's super funny to me. I like the joke. Stinky streamer. Snibbles! Hi! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Stinky streamer, exactly. Which I'm totally fine with, because honestly, it's just like a little insider joke we have, right? And it's just something fun. And I don't take it seriously because I know it's not the case. I know that I'm not, in real life, I'm not a stinky person or anything. And it's just like a fun little thing we do, a fun little bit. But the other stuff is like, I really feel like I am super slow and like that I don't do enough, and I also feel super bad that I yesterday took some time for myself and my boyfriend and just enjoyed the day, and that I didn't stream. I feel super bad about it. So if I hear that like people guilt tripping me that I didn't stream, that's like, I don't know, it just hits differently because I already feel that way, if that makes any sense. But you are stinky in real life. Ah, yeah, I know. Exposing my secrets again. Cookie. You are a bird, Cookie. Hi, Desi! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, that's kind of the difference, right? I think I smoothed the wrong edge, didn't I? No, I didn't. I mean, stop guilt tripping me in showering, Cookie. It's not Christmas. It's not that time of the year where I have to shower. I still have like 6 more months to go. Ew! Well, don't tell me you shower at different times other than Christmas. Where is that picture? Just double checking my feedback I got. Damn! Because of my boy here, or is it dying for something else? Really good, thank you, thank you. Yeah, boy, thank you. I mean, I did get feedback again, which like looks like this. Oh wait, I think I have it in my Photoshop file, don't I? Give me just a moment to see. Yeah, that's the feedback I got for him as well. But the funny thing is, the background color here is my old background color, which is like the same kind of purple he has. And my TA told me to change the background color into a different color than the character itself. And then this week they changed it back to the original color I had. And I don't like it, actually. And my mentor also said like the background is very cool. I mean, do I have the original one still here? No. This is like what we had last week, right? I had a little bit of different and it was darker, so I changed it a bit because I think the color makes him pop a bit more. I kind of like the purple and purple. Yeah, but for me it's just, I don't know, it doesn't make the design pop as much, in my opinion. And it's also that my mentor, who has more experience, has also said you shouldn't do like a monochromatic scheme with the background. You should take a different color for the background. So that's my issue. I mean, you can see, wait. You can see over here, this is like the background I had before, which is way more brighter and even more in the pinkish direction. And she said I should pick a color that isn't like as eye-catching as this one. So yeah, usually you would do another color for the background. Yeah, exactly. I tried all kinds of colors for the background because I have like this little slider here, right, where I can just... Wait, let me... I have this little slider here where I can just change the background like disco-like. But none of the colors really like do it for me. It's like blue could be interesting. But I don't know, it's just... This, I mean, this is very bright, right? And I think this, like, pinkish color also gives off this poisonous vibe I'm going for, which is why I picked it. So, yeah. Oh, it's Senpai mode. It's just very difficult again to know what my mentor wants to see and what my TA wants to see. Also, I just noticed something. Where is my... There it is, my rim light layer. I live up gifts up, so my emotes always change. The feels, the feels. And I think it's only the glow I'm missing. Yeah. Looks like Christmas lights. At least if I turn on like full blast mode. It does look like deer antlers. Which is exactly what they are, so I'm doing a good job then. Way! Hi Anna! Art still gorgeous as always. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate the compliments. How's your comic coming along? Hope you're doing well. If you mean me, I am doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Comics are going good. Lots of fun panels to draw. Yay! That's great to hear. You definitely have to send it to me once you're done, because I want to read it. Or at least send me a link to wherever I can read it. I've been looking the other day, it looked very cool. Nose is very sneaky with lurking. You never know if he's there or not. finished a stream at like 4 a.m. the other week, actually. Really? At 4 a.m.? Oh my gosh. Why this time exactly? Just because you can? I said when I woke up and it was like, damn it, the artist's sleep schedule is real. I'm alive! Ocean Man! Hello! Welcome, welcome! I don't remember. Oh, so the notification specifically. Okay, I don't remember why exactly, but it felt like a safe environment because everybody was asleep. So sneaky. I would have loved to watch, to be honest. I was busy grinding in Senseless Zone Zero today. Totally fine. Glad you made it to the stream still. I was grinding for some stuff for the new character I got. Ooh. Hope you did get what you wanted. Oh, you won 50-50 or yeah, I won 50-50. Hard pity though. Oh no. Right now I'm trying to get their weapon. Is it the characters you guys shared before? I'm not 100% sure I remember correctly, since I don't play. That's fine, most of the time it's hard pity anyways. At least there are pity systems. Imagine there not being pity systems. Real. No, I just know I don't play that game. I don't trust the company. Oh. Due to our company. If I'm lurking, I'll be resting for a bit. You do just that, Oceanman. The hair is too white for any highlights. No. I just love making hair shiny. It always adds like that little punch it needs. Gosh. Also guys, stay hydrated since Kraken is not here today to remind us every 10 minutes. Also, hello and welcome to everybody who just joined our stream. We are working today on a little villain design. I've been grinding away at the last couple of streams and hopefully we are going to wrap him up today. At least that's the goal. Alright, what's up, Cookie? I was talking about the hydrate. Yeah, right. Especially since summer is rolling around the corner, I really need to be more mindful about that as well. Also, refilling my glass real quick. What summer is always hot here? I only know summer. True, true. For me, honestly, summer could slowly start properly because so far it didn't feel like summer at all. Because it was more rainy all the time rather than like sunny or hot, which was like annoying. Which is why I was so happy that yesterday was like a little bit of an exception. But I bet in just a few weeks when summer is really like there, that I'm wishing for cooler days again. Also, I'm not liking the highlights I'm doing down there. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, we have like all the seasons, right? We have snow, we have rain, we have summer, heat, and whatever. So I definitely cannot complain on that department. Why is this part giving me so many issues right now with where to place the highlights? Okay, I'm slowly getting where I want to go with the highlights. Would you like me to nitpick on something in the drawing? Sure, nitpick away, please. Which holes did the violinist hand come from? Um, 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 of, of course, the one in the right over, you know. He was just refilling his holster vials, and that is a spare one that was lying on the desk that is currently off screen. The back one, obviously. It's just hidden. Exactly. It's right on his back. Totally not inconvenient to get. Now that you mention it, that's actually like, right, where did that vial come from? Very nitpicky, but I love it. I really need to keep that in mind if I ever, like, let somebody pull, like, even if they pull a sword out, right? I should, like, make sure that I have an empty... How's it called? Not a sword holster. Sheath? Or he has pockets. Right, exactly, he has pockets in his trousers. He just pulled it out of his pants. That sounds so wrong. The forbidden pocket. He has a pocket dimension. He can pull them out infinitely. The never-ending potion pocket. Also, Snivels, stop with your logic. Jeez, that's... How dare you? I am very, very, very upset currently, because that was very mean. It was an accident, I swear. Sure, sure. No, but that's really a good point. I definitely have to keep that in mind for future pieces as well. Because those are like the little storytelling things that I love, but definitely overlook way too much. Ah, I love shiny metal. It just looks so cool. Oh, Undertale. Shiny! Yes, shiny. We need the shiny. Oh, do you know Deltarune? I haven't played it yet. I know it recently came out and I think it was like in early access for quite a while, but I wanted to wait until it's done. Yeah. So far, I have been spoiler-free, which is great. So hopefully that stays that way until I have time to play. I tried Undertale once, could not get through the simple graphics. Yeah, I think that's what makes and breaks Undertale for a lot of people. The music is great. Yes, the graphic style is very, very simple. But it definitely, you recognize Undertale. It's very unique with its style. And for me, it's the story and music that carried most of the part anyways. But yeah, I think a lot of people agree with you, Bach. Sorry. Because I have a lot of friends that also tried Undertale. But they had the same reasoning why to stop playing, right? Because of the simple graphics. The characters are memorable. Definitely, definitely. Every single freaking one of them. Just imagine, like, getting an Undertale in, like, higher graphics. No, but there's just so much I love about Undertale. Especially back in the days when it wasn't like this huge thing with different playthroughs and playstyles with like this genocide run and the pacifist run when they were still like undiscovered and people were like playing through it and then they got like this, I don't know, not quite satisfying ending, and then you have like two endings that are like mind-blowing if you do it just the right way. Yeah, but as time goes on, people just naturally find more about the game. That's true, that's true. I mean, back in the days, it was also like super brave to have like two characters be dating, like Undyne and oh no, Elphys. What was their name? Elphys? I'm not sure. Because that was like mind blowing for so many people. 50% of people were talking about Undertale and the other 50% had to endure them talking about Undertale. The scientist, yes, the scientist. And Snivels, those are feels. Last time we were talking about Dragon Ball, and I don't have like much experience with Dragon Ball. I loved listening to Ocean Man and the others like talk about Dragon Ball. But for me, it's just like, I don't know much about Dragon Ball, so I can just sit here and nod. I think it was mostly Ocean Man. It was, but I think some people were just talking about it as well, or at least with us. I think Daisy mentioned that they don't like Dragon Ball, so they're out. But I'm not sure. Don't want to make false assumptions. Jeez. English hard. Accusations, thank you. Because I knew nothing either, yeah. I mean, on one side, I'm kind of sad that I don't know much about Dragon Ball, because I know it's just such an iconic anime. And a lot of people have watched it, a lot of people I know as well. But yeah. I don't know about that. What exactly? About Dragon Ball or something I did draw right now? I'll be right back. Me and my game team are gonna have a meeting. Totally fine. I'm going on break in a few minutes anyways. So enjoy your lurk, and I see you once you're done with your meeting. Probably. As long as cooking doesn't get eaten. But you're missing watching Dragon Ball. Okay. Thanks for the quick answer. Okay, it's starting. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. This is my chat now. Oh no, Snibbles is taking over. Everybody run! Meanwhile, me sitting here like, what are you going to see now? Are the legs too long? Are they not in proportion? Do I have to change the arm? The anxiety is growing. We have to get a villain that can be intimidating without using darker colors. Honestly, I tried. I even tried to give him like a white coat, but then he just looked like a mad scientist for some reason. Also, welcome to the stream, Infinity. No, I'm tame. I gotta focus on drawing myself. Okay. It kind of gets stale to see people be like, light is good and dark is bad. Yeah, I totally feel that. I think I could have given him like a white lab coat if I didn't make his hair white. Maybe that would have worked. Mad scientist, a volunteer. He is kind of a mad scientist, but more like the leader that doesn't want to get his hands dirty. I'm on the wrong layer. Also, this is the hero in my story, so... Which is also why I went with like purple-ish, because purple is like... In this universe, it's like connected with the parasite thing, or the flower beast that she has, like, so the more purple you have, the more of the parasite you have in you, basically. Which is why I had to make the guy that basically invented this parasite drug potion, whatever. He had to be kind of purple. Purple. I do speak very well in English. I am very, very good at that. Yes, I can do that. Not. Definitely not. Ah. Today I am not English very well. In general, I'm not going to be good in English. I always say like, oh, it's just one day. I'm just not Englishing good today, but it's always not good. Ah yes, the good old corruption. Are you French perhaps? No, I am definitely not French. I am so sorry to disappoint you. I am actually German. Or Austrian to be precise, but... My main language is German. I don't even speak a single drop of French. Oh hey, close enough, it's fine. Yeah, same continent, right? Almost neighbors. Art's looking great. Thank you, Dazzy. Thank you, and welcome to the stream, by the way. How are you doing today? As Infinity, what brings you to my stream? Oh?
Snooble's just collected third.
Congrats on first place, halfway through the stream. Awesome! Congratulations. Okay, we are halfway through our stream today, so I'm going to take a quick break so I can refill my water bottle, stretch my legs a little bit, and you guys can also go on a break so you don't miss out on anything. So, also a quick reminder, if you like the stream, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out on me going live. And if you want to support me as an artist in this little stream, a sub would be very much appreciated. And I'll be back in just 5 minutes. Give them a take. Then we're going to finish this guy up, hopefully. See you in a few. And we are back. Let's go. Ah, the work is over already. I didn't even start it yet. Yeah, 5 minutes isn't much. I mean, I was quicker as well, I think. Because I don't time it, like, on the point. What are you making, by the way, Snibbles? You don't need to share, I'm just curious what you're doing. I'm doing some personal stuff where I let one of my Usis fight one of a friend. Ooh, cool. And because they love repo, I'm doing a repo background for it. The trash bins, let's go. Repo is hilarious. Hi there, Prism! Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed the long weekend. I did very much. I hope so did you. Yes, I did, definitely. Oh, let me look. Let me look. Wanna see? Ooh. Is this going to be like a beat 'em up? Is it okay for me to show it, or would you rather I don't show it? Where's my voice going? Yeah, like Street Fighter. Awesome. Because that's exactly the vibe I'm getting from this background. That's amazing. Also, I love the cookie. Also, they love cookies. That's great. Oh, that's the broom. Awesome. I've never played it, but I've watched a bunch of YouTubers play it, and it's just ridiculous sometimes. What are you complaining about, Photoshop? Well, what's the issue? Oh, is it already bedtime for you, Ba? Time sure flies. Love being here, but it must end. Sorry that I can't stream earlier. I wish you a wonderful night and sweet dreams, Ba. And I definitely see you around. All wave emotes using that base have to smell my armpit vibe. Who wrote that? I don't know. The name is kind of pixelated. Hmm. Oh, no, I sadly cannot read that name. Hmm. Too bad. Too bad. But that is one of those things, if you say something like that, right? You unknown person that I don't know the name of. People are never going to unsee it. This is going to be stuck in my brain. But thankfully you mentioned that before I did my own emotes. I like to get cursed observations stuck in people's brains. I know, I've noticed. I think this isn't the first one, but luckily I forgot the other ones already. Until I see the cursed thing again, I bet. Welcome back, Oceanman. How do you like Dragon Ball? He just wants you to get to talk to oh gosh. What is wrong today? My language speak center doesn't work. He just wants you to talk more about Dragon Ball. Because we talked quite a bit last time and I was like telling him, yeah, I love listening to other people like rant about their favorite things like Dragon Ball and stuff, but I sadly cannot talk to you about it really. I can just sit here and nod because I don't know anything about Dragon Ball. Or at least not enough to really geek out about it. Mainly the fights and the stick transformations and random stuff they can do. 4 episodes per fight. Wasn't it like 4 episodes per Kamehameha what they're judging or something like that? Or how did the meme go? The story is simple so I don't have to overthink a lot. So it's for those days where you don't want to use your brain. I know that feeling. Last only 1 episode. Last week I rewatched a Dragon Ball movie because I was dead bored after watching part 3 of Bleach Final Arc. Oh! Oh my gosh, jeez, my chair. Oh. I don't know if you guys heard that. Oh, that jump scared me. I can adjust like my armrests to the side and sometimes if I switch sitting on like, let's just say if I change sides while shrimping, I think that's easier to explain. I sometimes like press the button for the armrest to go to the side, and if I lean slightly on it, then I just go like 10 centimeters in one direction. This redeem stretch with me.
You must just collected stretch with me.
Thank you for that one. Oh gosh. That cracked. The movie's titled Wrath of the Dragon, yet it's 1% dragon. Wow. So much dragon in Wrath of the Dragon. I plan on watching Fusion Reborn. Okay. In which it debuts my favorite fusion of all time. With the sickest title ever. Angel Born in Hell? Okay, that sounds actually very sick. Wasn't it the one with the red hair you showed me once? Or am I completely off? Yeah, oh, okay, I remember. But that one was from the Dragon Ball GT anime. This one, he just goes normal Super Saiyan. Okay. But I don't even have a clue how many, like, modes there are in Dragon Ball. I know they have quite a few. Quite a few, my gosh. You go outside once and your voice is like, no thank you. You are getting sick. Or at least like a slightly hoarse voice. Just like 7 to 8. Okay, that's quite a bit. 11 to 12 if we count the fusions. Oh. But here and there some characters got their own unique transformations. Okay, I'm just talking about like the Super Saiyajin modes, I guess. Because otherwise we probably would like go into the insanity that are animes. Where you have like 20,000 different things for each little character. At least in some. Like Beast Gohan and Orange Piccolo. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, just if you look like at One Piece or Naruto, there are like tons of different like things you have to look at if you like get into the universe. That version just sounds like an elevator music, honestly. For some... Oh, Ichigo's worse. For some unknown reason, he has every single race in his damn veins. Okay. Well, at least in the other animes, it's like, okay, one person gets one thing and Ichigo has just everything of everyone. His mother is Quincy, the German people who was infected by a hollow, the Spanish people, and his dad is a soul reaper and he was training to get full bringer powers because he lost his powers at one point and trying to get it back with full bring. Okay! Alright. Germany mentioned. Snivels activated. Right now I'm kind of dry because I was playing CCC for the entirety. Oh, Celeste, what's up? Have you seen the Sonic Racing Crossworlds trailer? No, I have not seen it. Also, this version of Gotta Catch 'Em All is kind of kind of banger. Took me a few, but it's cool. You should. It's pretty cool. Awesome. Then I will. Maybe you can send it in Discord so I don't forget. They have 4 characters you would not expect. Oh, that's gonna catch them all. Yeah, it is. Didn't even notice. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not that deep into the Sonic universe, so I might not even know all the characters. And I'm back, welcome back! There is Sonic, Fist Sonic, Helicopter Sonic, Girl Sonic, Hero Sonic. wait, I got this. Sonic, Knuckles, Tails, Amy, Shadow. You don't need to know the Sonic characters. More work! Yippee! Oh no. You need to know the guest characters. Okay. How do UI? Shadow isn't even evil. Shadow is the best character. I always played him if I played Mario and Sonic at the Olympics or whatever it was. He was like my favorite character. How do cards? I see you have a lot of fun projects to do. You can do it, Cookie. I believe in you. It's all one game. Like, damn. How much time do you have left? I met a cousin who lives in the US visiting my town this week. Ooh. We both showed each other memes. Awesome. This is looking so good. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. And welcome, by the way. How are you doing? A lot still, so no worries. Oh, okay. That's at least one relief. Where do I send it? Just post it in general, I think. Or in games. Post it in games. I'm doing well, just sitting down and getting set up for work. Alright. You did the graphics design, right? If I remember correctly. I hope work treats you well today. And we don't have a meme channel. Oh, wait. But that's a game trailer, so... I guess. Well, let me see. Great. Awesome. You have graphic design and illustration for the day job. Awesome. I said I won't spoil you the fun of the trailer. Thank you. Oh, never mind then. We don't have a channel. I'm going to make a channel, Cookie. Because that's just like, I know I say I have a lot of stuff to do and not enough time for a lot of stuff for streams like emotes and everything. But that's because emotes and like my icon will take a lot more time, but like a 2-second channel setup in Discord, that's totally fine. So, because it's such a shocker and who is playable. I will see, because I'm really curious now who are going to be the guests. Because I know that Sonic has like a lot of crossovers with Nintendo and other things, so... I really want to know. Okay. Oh yeah, if I remember, you mentioned about gacha games without pity before I left to rest. Yeah, I did. Exactly. I think I said imagine having not a pity system. Well, dang it. Now I gotta find a meme to put in the channel so it's not empty. Go post the first meme. I played one for 4 years, no pity. Oh gosh. Regular hedgehog to regular. Oh my gosh. Now the memes are going to get real. There is a Discord? Yes, there is a Discord. Thank you, Cookie. This time you were faster than me. Welcome to the madness. I love that one. I hate it when my mom says, "Get up, it's already morning, sun is out." So what am I supposed to do? Photosynthesis! Onto the lurk pile you go. Awesome. I'm on the lurk pile. I played from the 2nd anniversary of the game up until post 5th anniversary. I regret to inform you that I am absolutely in love with your character, therefore I will be stealing him or them or her. I don't know. But what do you want to steal him for, Spacebuns? As gacha game for real. Yeah, I mean older gacha games didn't have a pity system, so I guess that's more for the newer ones, but without pity systems it's just so annoying. Mom thinks I'm a plant. They do. Go and get some vitamin D, but I don't want to. Wait, so who sent the first meme? You did, Ocean. To marry them, of course. Just kidding, I lay awake at night thinking about it. So you have a new husbandu to add to your collection. I am honored. Pre-test checked. Great. I'm sorry, I like my partner who used me for what I am, not for what they want me to be. Looks at my mommy Tommy collection. The experience can't be worse than my taste in Manla. Me looking at my Astarian shrine. I don't know what you guys talking about. I have a very healthy taste in man. I'm completely normal and innocent. Oh. I think I need an adult channel. Oh boy. 10 out of 10 Dragon Ball meme. But I definitely need a not safe for work channel. Not safe for work channel, yeah, exactly. I just need to see how to set one up properly. Opening the floodgates, no. I definitely didn't intend it to escalate this quickly. Oh, damn. That reminds me of that meme with like the boy saying Pepsi bottle, Coca-Cola glass, I don't give a damn. I just realized I have some nasty gifts. Don't. If you want to send them, wait until we have like a not safe for work channel. I know that meme, right? That's easier. Congratulations, I confused myself. There we go. Nope, I'm not going to do that. Doesn't look like I want it to look. Okay. Let's double check my feedback if I didn't overlook anything. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's your turn to yap. Did you have an inspiration when making these characters? Other than like Arcane? Arcane wasn't exactly an inspiration. It's just like I think I use arcane as a reference because some people just have an easier time if I explain it with things they know. But yeah, it was just basically solar punk inspired, I would say, or at least I wanted to do something a little bit more futuristic. Which is why I tried to combine like fantasy with sci-fi elements, basically. I'm just trying something out real quick. Oh, LMO. What? What's the LMO for? Just want a little bit more contrast between the hair and the skin. I like urban. It feels natural in an urban style RPG. Oh, you mean the character in general? Yeah, I think those both of them like work very well in that kind of environment. Because usually I draw very well. 1 second, just going to add like another layer. There we go. Usually I love to draw, you know, fantasy stuff, the usual fantasy stuff, you know. So I really wanted to try something new. And I rarely do anything like with tech. I mean, funnily enough, there isn't like a lot of tech, but it's more about the materials. Like this translucent material, which is also like this rainbowy color and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna head out. It's chores, shower, and EP time. Bye bye and have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Cookie. It was a pleasure, and I wish you also a good night. So yeah, I think that's one of the main reasons why I wanted to try a different setting than straight up like medieval fantasy. Welcome to the stream, Average Peanut Butter, and I have no idea what you're talking about. So can someone educate me on what they're talking about, basically? You gotta fix your car, dog, and ran out of funk. Yeah, too bad. I guess I need to charge my honks again. Because I cannot drive around a car with 0 honks left. Where is the fun in that? LOL. Anyways, hello, my name is Peanut Butter and I will be your guest resident for the day night. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today and where are you watching from? And also, I'm very sorry if I didn't get your jokes right away, but since English isn't my first language, I sometimes miss out on the actual joke. What about noon? Yeah, how dare skip it to noon, people. I'm doing good watching from, could you elaborate on that part? I can barely add 1+1. Like, are you from, let's say, the US? Are you from, like, Europe, Germany, France? Are you from Asia, like the Philippines or stuff like that? It's not like, where do you live? Give me your address. I was new once, those were the days. Yeah, the days where I thought you were a nice person who doesn't nitpick on my stuff. No, just kidding. And pointing out weird things that I'm never going to get rid of. Hashtag smelly armpits. Oh, the US, sadly. Oh, alright, alright. So you're from the other side of the world, basically. It should be like... Shouldn't it be like early in the morning for you, I think? Depending on where exactly you're located. What is your first language? It's German, actually. Yeah, 8:20 a.m. Okay, figured. I was thinking about like 7 to 10 probably. Smelly what now? Smelly armpits. Sniffles mentioned that most of the wave emotes give like this smell my armpits vibe. So now I see this wave emotes and I know what he's talking about and it's just making my brain hurt. But to be fair, he didn't say that they're smelly, he just said smell my armpit. Wow, Deutsch is so cool. I think I'm still learning. almost correct. You just butchered Deutsch. It would be a capital D, and the U and E would be like the other way around.
Average peanut butter joined the Spirit Grove.
Thank you so much for the follow, Pina. Thank you. Do you have, by the way, a favorite nickname of yours? Is this more like average peanut butter PU, not whatever? Because your name has a lot of potential to have nicknames. I have like 3 or 4. Okay. But that's no surprise. Average peanut butter, or just butter by one streamer. Your for me is probably going to be like peanut or peanut butter, depending on if we ever get like a peanut in the stream. My girlfriend is actually Cookie Butter. We have matching usernames. Aw, that's adorable. I love that. So I just need to note something on my second screen for my workflow, which I am still optimizing and learning and Villain art or just model? What do you mean with like villain art or just model? It's a concept art. So there is not going to be like a background or anything, if that's the question. Because it's just about the design. I can never look at peanut butter's normal again. The universe reminding me I'm single. Oh, wait, you're not a VTuber, are you? Oh, not yet. Not yet. No, this is just an art. I do want to get a VTuber, definitely one day, but I just have so much work to do. But I do have like a profile picture that is not that far away from what we're having here. Where is it? Oh, look at all the emotes I've chosen as an example. This is probably going to be like how my VTuber is going to look like one day. Someday, one day, who knows? There might even be a redesign or anything, but yeah. This is basically the vibe I'm going for. This profile picture is not yet done, but I'm getting there. So yeah. So pretty. Thank you guys. Thank you. how long have you been streaming for? Not that long, actually. When did I start? April? I think the beginning of April, yeah. Pretty much. So I'm still still very new to all of it. And it's like, my priorities are like, my commissions come first, then I do the stuff for a mentorship because I'm currently working with a mentor who has been working for like Blizzard, Hades and stuff, and he's helping me like push my designs because I am a freelance concept artist and illustrator. And then comes the streaming stuff, because the streaming stuff is currently my personal stuff, so that's why I'm not quite there yet. Photoshop, could you please not die on me right now? Hello, let me change to my brush. Ah, Photoshop, what are you doing? It's not letting me change. I think my Photoshop just died because I cannot do anything anymore. Yep. Okay. Time to kill Photoshop, I guess. Oh, wait. Wait. Can I do stuff again? Yes, I can. Wow. Do you have stream elements? Pretty sure there's a command to see when you started streaming. Wait, follow it. Oh, okay. You're assassinating Photoshop. I'm trying. Maybe then we get a better program. No, no, just kidding. I do have stream elements. Let me just switch to my other screen real quick. Because if it's a command, I'm pretty sure we can set it up very, very quickly. Vielleicht. Look at me! Denglish English. Awesome. Chat commands. Let's see. Let me see. I'm just quickly reading through all the commands. But it doesn't seem like it's a default command, so I might have to set it up. The German accent sounds a tad bit British, right? Does it sound British though? I'm not sure. I always think like German accent is like very harsh, I guess. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Get to the chopper. I don't know. I cannot even like copy him. I think it's the Z is often very like the German, you know. But I don't know, I try my best not to get into like habits like this and really work on my American British English. I mean, most English I have is like from video games, anime and stuff, or I'm trying to watch like movies and series in the original language, so most of the time it's English. So German accents is very standalone. You can recognize a German within 2 seconds when you speak English, no exceptions. Basically, yeah. It's like French, right? We all have like our own little twist to English when it comes to that. Like, you can always tell if someone is like from an Asian country or like Russian or whatever. Yeah, just me being delusional. You're okay, you're okay. Honestly, I wish we sound. I wish we sound British. Because British is actually like, I don't know, better than our usual like German accent, because I cringe every time somebody like tries to talk in English and they have that very heavy German accent. And I think that's also the reason why I sometimes or more often stutter about some words, because in German I'm very fluent, you know, in Austrian as well, because I have also an Austrian dialect, which is totally different from the usual German because I'm Austrian, not from Germany. So that always is like a little stepping stone, and whenever I notice that I speak or that I pronounce a word wrong, I always go into reboot state and repeat the word until I have it right, at least most of the time. English is literally one of the hardest languages to learn. Are you being sarcastic, or is that a serious thing? Because I think compared to all the languages I have tried to learn, English is like super easy. But maybe that's just me. Not really, I think it's among the easiest, yeah. Just for your context, Peanut, Stills and Prism are also both like German speakers, so... But it gets easier when you are speaking German in comparison. It is more difficult to learn if you're speaking French or languages outside of Europe. Yeah, definitely. I would also say it really depends on which language family you're from. I mean, I have tried to learn Latin, but I just didn't like Latin. I didn't like my teachers, so I basically gave up on that. And that was a freaking hard language. And I am, every now and then, if I have like time, I try to study Japanese. And I think it's also easier to learn it, but you know, the hard part about learning Japanese is actually just getting the symbols down, the kanji, the romanji, and whatever, the katakana, hiragana, whatever. But I also have a slight stutter when I speak, so it makes it harder. Ah, okay, I see, I see. Also, about the channel command where you can see how long I am streaming already, like... I haven't found anything right now, and I don't really know what I need to search for exactly, because I find like how long are you following someone, how long is your watch time, or how long I have been streaming in one go or whatever. But that's all also upstream on the stream, so streamer age could be let's see, streamer age. I mean, there is like account age. Ironically, I want to try Hebrew just to fuck with people. Oh gosh. So what happens if I do like account age? I mean, I didn't start like on day one when I created the account, but yeah. But I would say it's like minus a month, so I'm pretty sure I started in April. Easy win. I'm gonna get breakfast. Pepper, thank you so much. Thank you. Symbols is king. Snows, I mean. Damn, it ranked down to 3. What do you mean with it ranked down to 3? Oh, that's the wrong layer. This one is familiar. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, okay. The song sounded was called Fist Bump from Sonic. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I think I'm going to leave him as it is for now. Which means we can finally wrap this one up. Until I get some feedback at least. Then it goes into overworking it again and again and again. But it looks way better than this one already. At least in my opinion it does. I redeem my 5k tomorrow. Oh. I am curious what you're going to wish for. Also, since we're not going to be like online for a long, I don't think I'm going to start a whole new project. So yeah. And he vanished again. I don't know why, but he's gone. Also, I'm just gonna try a little something. Nope. Whoa. Nope. Need to look at my little feedback thing. She didn't see it. Nope, I did not, sadly. Also, I think they cheated with this one. Jeez, I'm always pressing the wrong one. Oh gosh. I cut off his leg, just like that. Dude, deselect, please. This last playlist, please have lo-fi version of Life and Learn. Life and Learn? Where's that from? Let's see, maybe I already have it. Oh. There you go. You are welcome. Thank you, Celeste. I could kiss you. Jokes, jokes. Not serious. And like I said, I would love to do like people being able to wish for certain songs, but it has to be like Twitch safe, right? So this one I do have, so I can also play it. Right. Yeah, that's quite some progress compared to last week. Awesome. Okay, then I am slowly going to see who we can raid out to today. Let's see. I don't know what a 10 minutes less start would look like, but I have faith it would look good. No, no, it's not. I'm doing those doodles to actually practice getting better at them, so... Though, that one doodle I did last stream actually looked kind of decent. we could visit Leonix. They're currently online, which would be like perfect. And I think you were the one suggesting them as well, right, Ocean Man? Or am I confused? Looking good! Hey! Welcome to the stream! I was just about to end stream actually, but... So happy to see you! How are you doing? Joseph. As you can see, trying to get my rendering a little bit better than what I had at the studio. And I think it's getting better. Doing well, I opened up Twitch for once this morning, lol. Amazing. And you stumbled across my silly little stream. Welcome, welcome. It is, it is. Yeah, I mean, I also have this one open, which was like the last one I did. And the quality between those two is like already a huge difference. Which I am very, very proud of, by the way. I'm also trying to get faster, but it's been a journey. I love them both. The posing is great. Thank you. But I'm in love with the sketches you did for like your nun character, I think, which you posted over on the other Discord. They look so good and so dynamic, and I'm just sitting here like, I want to be able to sketch like this as well. I'm so jealous. And of course, also Vitalia's designs are insane as well. Especially like the one with the scythe as a fin, which is just love it so much. So let's see. Oh, thanks though. I'll have some more probably today or tomorrow. Ooh. I'm looking forward to seeing them then. So here we have our raid message, and let's go. I hope I don't have any typos because the little keyboard is always like killing me. Oh yeah, Vita is awesome. Yeah, her stuff is just amazing. I really want to like up my speed and my process more so I can also push up more designs, because it's just I take way too long for the designs, which is also why I was always like a little bit slower than a lot of you guys in Sin Studio. But I hope if I like get over this hurdle that I actually like get stuff done. When only checking a couple of your streams, when only checking a couple of your streams, the difference in progress and quality is always striking. You seriously are getting on another level. The hard work is, oh jeez, the hard work is paying off. Oh, thank you. I mean, you were there when I did my very first digital painting, which was like the Dragon Earth environment thingy, right? So if I look back to this and what we did back then, it's just also insane. And Joseph basically went with me through like hell in like Sin Studio. It's like, I don't know, I had so much fun doing Sin Studio, but it was so much to do and I didn't see any like light at the end of the tunnel. So yeah. It's been quite the journey and I'm going to be stubborn and push forward because we can do it. There is a light for sure. Yeah. I really do hope that the hard work pays off a little bit more and not just for like small little commissions all the time. I mean, I'm super grateful for them, don't get me wrong, but I would love to get a studio job one day. one where I don't have to work for free for someone, or where I don't even know if the game is going to make it. But for like a legitimate studio with legitimate artists, and not where I sit here like having to explain to other people what concept art is. And that a League of Legends splash art in 2 weeks, or at least 3 of them, is just not achievable. Not even for like splash artists, I think. So that's one thing. But yeah. So it's almost 4 hours, so we're going to end the stream today. Guys, thank you so much for stopping by today. I was having a blast, and we are done with this villain character until my mentor throws him over again. If you liked the stream, consider leaving a follow so you don't miss out on me going live. And if you want to support me and my channel, or me as an artist in general, a sub would be very much appreciated. And if you want to commission me, just leave a DM either on Discord or here on Twitch, because I don't have anything else set up currently. But yeah, I think that's about it. We are going to see each other tomorrow, and we are going to raid out to the lovely Leia Nix, who is currently just chatting. But we are going to say hi to her. And for some reason it didn't work again. But I do think I know why. Huh? Oh yeah, it's because of the... I always forget that it's a slash and not exclamation mark. There we go! Okay guys, I see you tomorrow. Have fun and let's be nice. Bye bye!